Alrighty.
So Gryffenture is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I
So
suppose we ought
Gryffenture.
to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist.
There's another Drake
I'm
corpse
only
here.
glad I don't
Oh
have to
boy.
lead the way for a change.
We've got choppers!
Flame is its weakness! Let my magic strike you an elemental boon!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So yeah, we'll play this
I
dungeon
will
again.
protect you.
Freaking choppers at night. Oh. God, when you get knocked down, you start down. You're down for so damn long.
Over so soon?
I forgot to change the setting. One moment.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been built.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Magic's a favour. It must be recast.
You probably play this a lot closer to get what I want.
as it breathed its last.
My talking sword, alright? Yeah. Oh boy.
You have been doused in oil.
Over here, if you please.
So it's gone so long, its entire cave has respawned.
We ought to keep watch. Let's go. Goblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different cover.
I grant your weapon and majesty.
You dummies, breaking the bridge with your spells.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Oh,
There's a secret stuck in here the whole time.
find one here.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How did I miss that last time? I really did miss the chest.
So Gryffindor is the Elvish word for scale, Cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Tremendous work!
Our combined might beyond any fight.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Oh, yeah.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ice Sting is yours to wield.
They just throw him off a cliff. They tried. It's really much want to come down here during the day.
Mayhaps Mayhap you will think
Since
this
there
a
may be
trifle,
more to
but
these cliff sides than I
curious
see
thing.
at
One
night.
of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Treasure.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted...
Thanks, Colby, but now I'm good. Guys, don't go falling in the water. That's not a full roof stone. I can't afford to have you just disappear on me.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Quite a view, though.
Hellin harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Threw at me and injured myself.
Eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in a moment.
True enough.
I don't think I saw the mist here last time.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Actually, from the Harpy Nest, there might be something over here. Let's get back to medium weight, or lightweight, I guess I should say.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Remember, I looked over this way, and that looks like a place I might be able to reach. Ah, well, I did reach it. Now, if there's anything over here, is another question. Oh, wait a minute. There is?
My magics
What?
are at your disposal.
This simultaneously feels wrong. Get up.
The Arisen has been poisoned!
Yeah, this isn't as hard to get to as I thought it would be. Mina, I need you to heal me.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Or I can just go in here and like drink like 2 of these, since I have actually 99 of them in storage. And see if we have any other curatives lying around for anything else. Fire and torched. Warming. Detoxifying.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh! Literally just like a drop down from before. Okay, not that hard to get to. Went through all that trouble. And that's interesting that, like, if you grab onto a venom harpy, you can use this like a
Tis a dismal feeling.
poison
Disappointed
shotgun
so
the whole way
utterly.
through. Wonder if that'll ever come in handy. Fighting like a giant monster with venom harpies around. Probably not. They're really hard to wrangle in this one. At least it feels that way.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times is an overconfident step.
Should probably
soaked
check
my
other
boots.
places.
I dare say that's
I like how
part of
Winnie's
an
voice.
adventurous trade.
Which voice is Winnie's? He is kind-hearted. Kind-hearted doesn't say boots, he says boats. He soaked my boats. Winnie's a silly one.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
Careful now.
I really need to start telling my pawns to, like, wait before I go climbing down cliff sides. I'm not sure I'm going to be actually going all the way down. I'm guessing the golems respawned. Yeah, that's fine.
No
Ooh,
rest for the weary, it
jiggly.
seems. will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Thank you, Alicia.
He's gonna keep hitting his foot until he raises enough that I can smack it. Got one down there.
Knock its feet out from under it.
Oh, let me up, let me up. Ah, my head.
But together, I think we can manage it.
Okay, so freezing him doesn't count as, what should we call it? Knocking him over.
Is anyone else available?
Keep chugging. Mina, what are you doing? Mina, Mina, help. Do something.
From losing its temper. But we'd best take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Only your nodes? I think so.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
You
The watch
ought
does
not
not
to go
actually
charging
need-
off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Ward.
Well done, Master.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
One moment. Let me take care of something my cat just did. Sorry about that. I want to give him the congratulatory hand slap, but characters will not. Yep, I knew that harpy was there.
Hey, Pray, cast it anew. Fear not. You're safe with me.
What? These aren't Venom Harpy. These are something else. Would be nice to be able to see.
Ice's sting is yours.
Oh my god, it just murdered Wenny. He's gone. It just grabbed him and yeeted him off the cliff. Wait, what? I saw it throw you straight off the cliff, Wenny. What happened? How did you do... What? What? Rumors of my demise were precisely
I
that.
suppose there can be no harm in
Rumors.
bringing this along. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Twisted Pinion. Gore Harpy.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Gotta be very careful here, because these Harpies gonna just like...
Follow my example.
Not a bad idea.
What has stricken you, Britain?
Help! Minions! Gotta be very careful here. Now just doesn't do anything to make sure the Harpies stay down and out of the way.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this time. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our
Definitely gonna be
chances
stopping
if
at that
we were to
camp
be
down
set
there
upon
if we
now.
Bandits or... Probably bandits, aren't they? It's gotta be bandits. Bandits versus Harpies, maybe? Or with some kind of magic in there.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the
But it is I that is robbing you, bandit.
Open your purse now.
All heal elixir? Pardon? Health and stamina full and cure all debilitations. It does it through... Oh my god, it does it through... Wow, that's wild. I'm not using that right now. Thief OP. Two white leather kerchiefs. That's like something you're supposed to have.
gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
when he's like, "We gotta rest here. It's gotta happen." And I do agree, but let's maybe kill a griffin first, I guess. It's right there. It's just asking to get murdered. Eating its figs. How dare it eat figs in front of me? Am I not getting the grab-ons here? Come on.
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Was most effective.
How do you stay down?
This foe.
No, you stay down. Oh, they took off as its timer expired. Perfect. Easy.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Any beast will
How dare you!
backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
That was not where I went through. what I get for trying to steal from a goat.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Looks like the night's about to fall again. Go do that resting thing that I was gonna do. Oh, what is this?
Let me get that.
I see the way down.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
One of these doors, eh?
We need reinforcements over here.
Ah, you're friendly, okay.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
This is my first time putting eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
The Dragon's Gaze. Use item known as the Dragon's Gaze. Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number of location shards that can be found will change over time. Collect the Wakestone shards to help you with Wakestone. Huh. I'm guessing that's like a one and done, not a tool that you can use repeatedly. It will therefore be something that I never ever use. Let's see if the scrap shop, as it's called in this one, can duplicate it. Probably not.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
We have a lot of ways to go. We can go back up the path that we came from, which might just lead... Yeah, okay. Go down this road over to here. I think we're going to go down this road to here first, and then we're going to go down this road, and then we're going to maybe go over here and see if we can head to Batal, because it looks like we could. I think we're still technically in, like, Vermont. Just by, like, the color of the territory. The greenery. It seems like Batal is, well, decidedly very red.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
Drifts down, nice. Which one are we looking at here? Remembrance. Pawns I've met. Nice. Nice, nice.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we humans can
Oh,
catch
what?
that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Is that our man?
Indeed. Well, we shall have
Where's
to
the
remain
fool?
watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Oh. I'll take it. Such a kill instantly. Note once the human will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care. Huh. Wormfire. So these wormfire crystals further improve equipment with 3 ranks or more halves of weight and greatly increases efficacy. It must be fully enhanced if it can be strengthened wormfire.
Ask what ye will, and I shall answer. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, A dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it, after all. Now that he had been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye, at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times
spilled
of
plenty.
eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of less. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I guess he exists like between Matal and Ramon, the perfect place to put him in. I can see why you might want to like buy his poor crystal and just put it down at his feet. Ooh, what's this? Small blue crystal shard. Old Batal coastline. What do you know? That's where we are.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It looks like I could jump onto this, then jump onto that, and explore that little bit there.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it? We ought to take a closer look.
Mayhap if I were a mage, I could climb this rock.
He's really coming down.
I count myself fortunate.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Haven't even noticed what's being killed. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
night's rest.
We'll prepare less than much. There's nothing more you can suffer from that target, Master.
Stealing their figs.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
New Saurian dropped?
Well done.
Nope, just a rattler. They're brown here for obvious reasons.
I will be your shield. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
How far along the shore can I go? Feels like there should be a Seeker's token here somewhere. That's definitely too deep to stand in.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Oh, I see. Huh. No, I see it. They seem to have found it. But there's something over here still, so let's go grab this. Whew, that could have been really
Must
bad.
finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to go over there, but what if I could, though? Seems like a secret token. Is that a cavern entrance over there? I mean, it sure looks like one, but I don't think it is. Oh, hell no. I can go higher.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Guess I'm just climbing straight into Batal here.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
They actually expect you to come all the way up here. I mean, that sure looks like a cavern. Okay, there appears to be an invisible wall that way. But not this way. Oh my god. But like, what if I took a harpy to the other side? We know that doesn't work very well. But what if I took a harpy to the other side of this canyon here? Right? Pretty sure I'm just gonna fall to my death. Well, at least the brine will catch me. We've done this before, it doesn't work, I think, but they're too far away to give stuff. Do you have any good stamina curatives on me? I have 8 Harspud and a few miracles. And an all heal if I really need it. This is a terrible idea. I don't care. Back Batal jail. I am in Batal's jail.
Is it enough to break any man's spirit, this? Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I just broke into Batal's jail? Oh no. Please tell me I'm back on the other side. No. Oh no. Well, I do have one more harpy snare. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not supposed to be here. When you accidentally break your way into jail. Hey, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Hey, I don't belong here. You could, let me out.
The indignity of it.
Get in here and fight me. I dare you.
Fight, that hurts.
I dare you. Get in here and fight me.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Darn, they know that as long as the door's locked, I can't do anything. But maybe if I could just... Nope, that's not...
What is true peace, I wonder?
This will also... Oh, good thing I have a snare left, because I'm gonna need it. I suppose I could always fairy set if I absolutely have to. I need to go buy more of these snares from, like, I think it was Melv. Why did it not grab? Asshole E!
That's not on.
Thank you. I could investigate the other cell, but I think I'm just gonna go back home. Go back where I know it's relatively safe. Thank you, Harpy. So those are caverns, but they're also jail cells. They're jail cells where the prisoner can decide if they really want to brine themselves. What if they were like a really good rock climber?
It is good to be reunited.
Hope a merchant somewhere in Vital sells those things. I'm gonna need more of them. Especially if I ever plan on doing any crimes in Vital.
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
Snatching birds and stealing their scrags of meat. So that's how I get into Vital. Without trying to break into their jail.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
What's up this way? I mean, that looks like to be like the capital of Batal, no less. Or at least a big enough town to have a jail.
Let me get that.
I want to go in there and see what's up. Just checking my options along these roads.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Was there a secret token they put right on a roof, or is that just that's the door we end up on the other side? Wouldn't be surprised if there's. No, that's the smoke of the campfire, not secret token smoke. There you go.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
That wasn't you, Winnie. I guess it still applies.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Cave. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I drive your weapon and magic. Strike fast, and that warrant shall fall.
Something from our bow.
That part's dead.
My magic performed. You might pass the spell more. This foe will come out of my protection. Well, then,
Right where it hurts.
focused attack will end this foe.
Rain is high.
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our
Incredible
combined
thing.
experience, what other out?
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Did I just... Okay, no. They didn't get anything. I don't know why. I thought minus is an actual minus there.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
After you confirm we go this path, we'll rest at that campsite again. Yeah, this looks all familiar. This is a valuable or not. All the rotten stuff can go now for now.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Shit. Did it last longer, or... I mean, it doesn't really matter if it lasted longer if it's crashing regularly. That's not terribly long, is it? Yeah. That's not playable.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Well, that's a weird one. So I can either head into what looks to be the city, or I can Well, let's follow this road
Where we-
into the city, I guess.
Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
Red wolves?
Let us proceed with due caution.
Okay, well, I have to climb up here now. I've seen it, therefore I must.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how
Red Wolves are out for our blood!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed. The enemy retreats.
let them run. We need not waste our strength.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Yeah, everyone's
I
just
suppose
against
there can be
goblins.
no harm in bringing this along.
Thief is
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
a lot of fun. I haven't even been playing it like Thief. I imagine like a solo play, like ditching your pawn, being a thief, or even like just having an all thief party would be hilarious. And a lot of fun in its own way. Bork, 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 bork. I don't see the borks. I hear them. I do not see them.
What that target was carrying.
I don't need to pin them if I already like have knocked them over with my ensnare.
That was impeccably timed, Risen.
Hard enemies is your weakness. But you just sneak up and stab them in the the back of the leg
One can
and then
see
run
well
away.
into the
No,
distance
I don't
from
know.
here.
I honestly
That
don't
our
know, but yeah,
strength
that'd be
might be
not so
restored
great.
simply by gazing
Like
upon
you always kind of want to have a mage, right? Doesn't matter who this thing spawned. I'm not hiring
A
him, unfortunately.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Melina,
See to
though.
it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I don't remember her wearing that. Received Glimmer Coal, Logistician, Sorcerer. That is a big man. Wrong here. I was a bit distracted by her attire, not gonna lie. Completely quiet. Honestly, if I get the code for like Venom Suit Toby, or however you want to call him, Emo Toby, whatever, I would probably have to hire him if he was within reason. Showing off her jumps only to fall and take some damage. 'Tis indeed a
My
magnificent
curative
view.
magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Whoop.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. Must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
We shall not be stopped. Okay, that's a removal though. I'm not going through that one yet. 2 stoutness extracts? Really? That's it? It's not a lot of work, but like... I don't know. Or what's the trouble of hiding 2 stoutness extracts back there?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I wonder if there's a secret stuff around here I should have been looking for by the statue. Looking for that telltale stink of Seeker's token. I do love this double jump way too much. Levitate's really great, but like... Oof.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Alright, I've spent overlong on this just sightseeing. Let's go back down the road. Wait, what did my pawns point out there? Oh, that's the thing that I had to break through, isn't it? It's literally just that. When they put like an exclamation mark, they say something like an exclamation mark on the map. Usually it's like whatever they're just talking about, and usually it's cleared, but if I'm the one who does it, sometimes it doesn't. Or for a variety of reasons, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the exclamation mark is like, what's that? And it's a Seeker's token, but in this case it is just the rubble we had to clear. First thing I thought I saw was
Master, my
smoke.
heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Hello.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Nice try, idiot.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next. Mind the oozes!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
We are to retreat, then?
What are they doing out there?
Realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Stealing some slimes? You have access to vocation. Something upon myself. Oh my god. Probably pretty good to see Motobi play through with Willem Dafoe pawn.
Thy magics are at your disposal.
Well, I haven't seen the Willem Dafoe pawn, so I don't know how makeable that is. I've seen Toby, and it was pretty good. You guys okay up here?
I'll save
The answer is no.
If you would.
They are not alright up here.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, that is pretty good. I think it's not quite there. I feel like it's a bit longer.
It's
But
rather narrow.
it's been a
here.
while since I've seen
Be
Willem
on your
Dafoe.
guard.
In
We
terms
ought
of,
to
like,
hasten our steps.
you know, his face
We
and
find
films.
ourselves trapped.
All this to end up at a bit of a dead end. That's just where I was earlier, isn't it? Or this is, rather. Yeah, I've been here before. I didn't grab those cranberries, though.
This is generally used as a material.
It sounds like they're having a hard time just walking. Alright, I think we're heading into Batal now. Surely they won't think anything about my party because it's led by a beastard, right? Back Batal, the capital, but we made it to the capital. Huh. It is remarkably easy to sneak into Batal, straight into their capital, when you really look at it. Is there a camper on the edge of town I could just camp at? Or is it not? It's not a camper, that's like a... pretty sure. Just really low to the ground.
Spend all day here. My day's a normal
Hello, people of Batal.
Worked hard today.
Oh, what's this?
I think I've earned a rest.
A parching concoction.
I'm well enough, thank you. It isn't easy doing what I do.
Bianca, eh? Beautiful and fancy.
Can't say I've any type.
I have a ton of these. Take an emergent vitality.
That's what I like to see.
This is cool. Just like people working and doing things.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
The lambent flame is the founding principle of our nation. Thus festivals are held daily here to honor it with song.
Daily?
And Empress Nadinia always makes an appearance. I've been close enough to count her whiskers on several occasions. 'Tis kind of her,
Oh
nice,
my.
but I fear for her, walking about in public like that. I only hope her guards are attentive.
I'm in the residential ward where I guess like they do their farming and their work. Their dye works. From the looks of it.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh yeah, compare these seven in every sip compared to those with a discerning palate. What we got in here? Higgs Tavern Stand.
Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Any interesting tidings to share?
Taking all their refreshing drinks from where they stowed them.
Aye, what is it?
This
Oh,
is
beautiful.
private land. You've no business here. Be gone.
Sorry.
First monsters, then the dragon. Dangerous times.
I know, right, Colonel? Some of these houses are very, well, I guess, yeah. Some of these interiors are just really poorly lit.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Not in terms of like design, but you know, as far as being inside me, that's what you're doing. We'll need to work on it a bit more.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
This is the colour I was hoping for.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
The dye stores. Flame Bear Palace Road. There's their morgue. There's a smithy over there. I need to head to the inn.
What should I get up to?
What business have you here?
Lots to do.
I
And
could
precious
die
little
happy
time.
in a place like this, I could.
I've been here so
Mayhap we'll
long.
have some
I always
finished
look
coffee.
as
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it all.
You look highly
None
questionable.
of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about. Pleasure doing business with your cuz.
This is contraband, isn't it?
Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
Also said to cause side effects.
How are things?
I've all I need right here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Excuse me, I need to rob you. I sense that you have treasure somewhere. Possibly up here. Ah, your storehouse.
Well met, sir.
Aha!
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? No
Each
matter.
question syringe.
Our lodgings are open to any
The exact same. Interesting. And there's no like actual solution other than to have 16.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
keep this all heal on me for if I absolutely need it. Don't ever need more than like one berry stone. Keep a spare in case. Put this newt liquor away, maybe? I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll hold on to it. I don't know. It's a lot of weight. Well, we're in town yet. Yeah. Around town, I should maybe carry certain things that I might want to give away as gifts. I could always have Mina carry. Well, no, I can't have her carry certain ones because she might use them. I don't know what the pawns or what their limitations are in this right now. I could always just test it and see what they do. That, yeah, that sucks. Alright, that's a bit more reasonable to carry weight. I need to sell some of these salubrious drafts. Draw like 4 apples. 3 apples to give us gifts. 2 thunderous concords. 1 bunch of flowers. I have plenty of goblin horn.
Do come again.
His name's Denny. Of course his name's Denny.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us.
Hey, Roger.
Beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh?
Is that the face I'm giving right now? I think I look just kind of confused and
Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it?
Oh, these.
Put your back into it!
Surely you can do better than that. I shan't let you get away.
That's enough.
Well now, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend?
Trying to dodge us hit dialogue.
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show 'em your mettle!
I want to kill the man.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Huh.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened.
I don't know, and in close space, worrying about like not using my abilities to hurt the crowd against 3 fighters as a thief, I'm not sure.
I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Welcome to Batal. Who's the barber here? Metfier's Cosmetics.
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? Because I sense you yearn for a change.
Stray sword now.
You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
What do you like? Beautiful and fancy.
If you desire...
Have a book. Actually, you know what? I can give you a bunch of points. I got lots of those.
You've my gratitude.
What business have you here? Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Look as long as you please.
What do you got here? Ah, you're the equivalent to my friend Filbert, eh?
Always a pleasure.
Isaac. Like interesting items, eh?
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
Seek out a ripened
Prince
quince.
is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
We had some. but someone turned them into dried fruit. I'm not going to name names.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
They probably would have brought it by now anyway.
Most of our guests are merchants. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I have 8 quids.
If there's one thing I shan't... Always a pleasure.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Tranquil places such as this.
Go on, have a look.
Bodis's armory.
I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly
I like that one
bears
back there.
saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
What? Do I look like a thief? Oh.
Many thanks.
A customer, then.
Me? I sell... I could dance a jig for joy. Me? Now, this hardly bears say...
Ooh. That's a any class helmet. The defenses aren't. They're pretty decent for being any class, and it looks pretty nice. The Veil of Awakening. The Ring of Desiccation. Yeah, it's not a ripened quince, and by the time it ripens, it's probably going to be turned into dried fruit by a certain someone.
But don't you...
But Tali enhancement really increases strength and defense and has little effect on magic and magic defense. Makes sense. That's probably the third and final one. And it increases the weight of gear instead of decreases. That's interesting. So Vermundian probably wins out unless you really, really want to be like a really hard physical tank.
Dare try... Many thanks.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Awara, what are you all about? Expensive and rare. I can go back to the inn for a moment. I forgot to take a rare item with me.
Most of our guests are... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I'll leave behind the fruit so he can't just make it.
If there's...
I'll bring 2 with me.
One thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
Don't suppose you know of any opportunities?
Still not sure how I want to upgrade my daggers here. Probably just go with Vermundian then.
My services don't come cheap, mind. Not half bad. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
Oh boy, your gear is expensive. The Divine Razors are a slight improvement. That's... And knockdown power is not nearly as high. A sensor? Huh.
You're welcome.
Go on, have a look.
Let's take that silver ore that you have back there. Send to the vocation guild. Maybe there's some fancy Batali vocations I can learn here.
Can't live off children's smiles now, can I?
I end up feeling weary.
Good day to you.
Go on, have a look.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to share?
Got the Twilight Star! Woo. Helm Splitter is the correct ability. That's like the good one. Implicate. That's super players with greater force. Obviously, I'm going to Implicate. I love Ensnare. I can't get the better version of Pilfer yet. I think I have the better version of Concussive Leap, so... Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to change my skills unless something like crazy. Parrying their attack then splits... Okay, that's wild. Can't imagine that works on big guys. That looks awesome. Mina having maxed out will get Exaltation. And I think Mina's as well, because she can be as a mage. What vocation are we going to send her to next? Sorcerer? Get that. Sagacity. I like her being a mage, though. You get her a new chest piece and a staff. Everything else kind of stays. Oh, I should actually have her pick up. Well, I don't know if pawns can use this. It'll be interesting to see. Spell hold. think she'll ever actually use Imperium. I don't want to pick that up. I know they don't use boons while they're a sorcerer, or buffs, really, so it's really just like Spellhold that can come along. Be interesting if she does use it, though. Keep hitting the wrong buttons there, I don't know why.
Best buy what you need, lest you many thanks. Go.
It's actually as much an upgrade in physical as it is a downgrade in magic. Knockdown resist goes down a lot, but it is my fancy Twilight Star. Maybe I'll give that to Mina. That's just a pure upgrade for her. For now, she'll not wear her white leather kerchief.
Oh, easy work to be had.
Are you? No, I must be mistaken. Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it every day in this city, in offering to the lambent flame. The event bears some grand title, though I've long forgotten it. Most of us simply call it the Fire Fair. Her Majesty's grace is a sight to behold, and the blessings she invites are wondrous indeed. Long may she reign.
I feel like I kind of really want to do the main story so I can unlock some of these classes, because I think that while main story might not be necessary to unlock the classes, it'd probably put me on like the road to unlocking them, you know? We'll see. For now, we're content to just keep exploring, but like, I wouldn't mind seeing how the spear handles, you know? I still haven't found like where you do that. That's fine.
Someone had better come along. I need the work.
Just battalions, but it turns out there's more than one way to afford. I don't have weapons are different depending on the style. Yeah, they do. I'll give you the work in a moment, Mr. Dwarf, but I need to steal your stuff first. Oh.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hey, no, Wendy. I was gonna do that.
I'm long past caring for others.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, is that an elf's behest, you say? I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
Work's work, no matter how dull it might be.
What business have you here?
Nah, bruh.
Got some work for me, eh? I need the work.
I need the work. I can't, like, actually talk to him about work, though. Expensive and rare, eh? Maybe we'll give Cadmia... No, I can't. I gotta put the apples away. Like, expensive and rare, eh?
Work's work.
I still don't know what counts as expensive, to be honest. You know that this is rare, though.
Huh, ne'er thought I'd see the day.
Getting his good graces. Maybe I can learn something from him.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Let's go sleep at the inn. Maybe our quince will ripen.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
What else is in this town? Oh, there's a second inn. A second tavern. And the Pawn Guild, the Grand Stone over there, right? Ropeway Station? I think I want to see some of this by day, but let's head to the other end and see what's up.
Have a look.
Lots to do.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins.
Oh, I see.
Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold.
That's because they are actual monsters in stone, I'm
I've
pretty
got
sure.
my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
I'm pretty sure they're just monsters turned to stone by that thing, the Medusa. Not sure what they're going to actually call it in the
Lack
game, but
information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
don't worry, Alexandria, we'll get to it. First, I need to steal into their storehouses, take their stuff, and then move on to their chests.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Guy has a camp. Well, I did not want to go down. I wanted to go up. So we can get forward. Whatever. Sand pattern camping kit. Ooh. Friendly if aimed to forbidden magic research laboratory. What I do know is that rumors of pawns being gathered to assist in the network have been whispered for the past 6 months. This battalion want nothing to do with pawns. They're truly despised in the city, but I wonder what sure intends to do with them.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such
Another
a-
dragon's gaze.
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Really, I do need to sell some stuff in this town, like hard
I
sell.
lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, I see. My pawn went to his back room and just opened his chest full of money. My food started. Just a willow long. The Rising Step.
Well met, sir. Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Bakhmatar, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
10,000. He is a lot friendlier than the other. Well, not a lot friendlier, just mildly friendlier. than the other guy, but his going rate is significantly higher. Yeah, if I can find more than one dragon's gaze, then like you use them and they're gone. So this guy's like the trap in. He's very friendly, but he's expensive as hell. Whereas the other guy, if you go a little bit further into town, well, he's got the good deals.
Welcome, and well met.
$15,000 for a port grizzly, you say? That's not worth selling ever. Jaspers, though, I'll sell you 10 of those for like 28,000. Yeah. I have 1 in storage and 2 on me. I'll sell. No, I don't sell any armor ever. I have a problem.
Always a pleasure.
Fine place.
People just appearing, teleporting into existence near me.
Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I can still use this guy for putting things away now. Things like the Sprift Essence I'm never going to use. And I can withdraw Mina's clothes that she's not wearing. And her stick that she's not using.
At a fair price.
She can use my old stick. Whoops. I took out the old stick. And my old cloth.
Always a pleasure.
Let Mina carry the 2 different camping kits. We have experienced the need to have more than one. I should really head to the pond go and refresh Winnie.
I haven't the knowledge to guide you.
I should also probably remember to actually equip her with their clothes.
You on that quest? Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Well met, sir.
Fulvio's workshop and the rare book stand. Seem like they'd be worth checking out.
Well met.
Go home and write down.
I could die happy in a place like this.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, What say you?
That does sound nice. Only 30,000? That's gonna save me a ton of money in the long run. It's all, if I stay in Batal like 15 nights, I make my money back right there.
A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Oh, I live like directly next to. Oh no, not directly next to the rare book stand. Okay, nice. It's not a bad dwelling. In fact, I dare say it's larger than my Remundian dwelling. Some very comfy looking pillows. Game furnished, nice.
There's a blunt odor.
It's not time and work through any pictures of spices.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. If 'twere up to me.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you
She's
then?
got a full conversation. Oh, she sells food.
Do come again?
And Nebene sells me some nice spud. What's she like? Beautiful and fancy items.
Why?
Have a book, my dear.
That's it! Why? Peruse at your leisure.
I performed in the palace, I'll have you know.
Oh, nice.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
I shall ne'er tell.
Got to get this done.
Well met.
Whitney. If she likes fancy items, I'm gonna buy a book and give it to her. She does. She likes fancy items. It's amazing.
Not buying.
Well met.
I'll buy 3 of your finest books. By the way, here's a book.
Magnificent.
I mean, I guess the book stand would, like the owner of the book stand, who has a giant collection of books and deals in books, probably would like books. Buying a book from her, then giving it to her, maybe wouldn't go over that well. Perhaps not poorly, but mine is a clear act
There's
of
a tavern
manipulation.
that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
By lugging a sandbag over to the fence in front of the tavern.
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
Aye, but you've got to be crafty when you're dealing with this stuff. Use your wits. If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight off.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I guess they're not happy with me being Batal in general.
What do you want?
What's Madeline like? Children sometimes have worthwhile gifts to give you. I believe this child would be the Chirurgeon tome, and the other child would be the Logistician one, so adorable and expensive items. So I should buy her an apple.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance from that forbidden magic research. Tell is, they study a means to dispel the threat of the dragon through magics and conjuring. I won't claim to understand it, but it seems sacrilege to me. A blatant disregard for the lambent flame's protection. Still curious. Ah, good luck getting inside. Those sentinels aren't stationed there to give you a tour.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have...
My head hurts just thinking about.
So she does not. So dried fruit is not the same as an apple. Makes sense. Why would you pick up this dried fruit, though? I already had it in my house, and then you give it to me as a gift. Lovio's workshop? What was that? Oh. Fulvio. I didn't read it very clearly. Makes statues. It looks like he's an artist.
Where to now?
Where is Fulvio? Ah. Wait a minute. That's just Albert. I thought you died.
Step back, lest you hinder our performance. Me? As well as can be expected, I suppose.
Yes, they do have slight differences. Nice fancy items.
I have no tidings to share, Impressive. Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
It has a nice abode. / workshop. Let's go see if there's anything to steal up here. Oh.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
Time to call it a day, methinks.
Go on, have a look.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. Fly when I'm here.
I feel hard used as a blunt.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
The mural byway?
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall?
I have a very... I don't want to say intimate, but that's a son, right? Interest in the Sphinx.
Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles
Personal?
have
Perhaps
confounded
personal, I
some
don't
of
know.
the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Lissy. Hold on. What is Lissy like? Other than beautiful and fancy. Here. You look like you probably could need some food. Or rather, you need some food, but here, instead have a book.
How's that for good luck?
Yep, have a book. So, I should use a spear and a shield. And target the thing dangling from the neck, maybe? I feel like this particular thing right here is of importance. It's a key from its neck. I don't see much else going on here.
'Tis said that answering the Sphinx, should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast.
I mean, unless it's as simple as, like, dressing up like the guy wearing beast. A beast-type helm with a spear and a shield? I don't know. Might be that simple. Just like if you show up like that, things will be like, oh hey, you did it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'm gonna go back to the house and wait until daytime and then continue exploring the city. I need to ripen this quince anyway. Sleep in our newly purchased home. Maybe give some gifts to the people that we have met again.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Oh. Defeated 3 ogres, nice. Altair, give me a fish. Kesha, give me a cure-all. 2 people hired her and apparently just lost her, unfortunately. Meowth. Dang, if he doesn't look badass. Kind of looks as you might expect. I want to zoom in on that face. Ogres are still a thing. I have 99 silver ore. That's not great. I doubt 3 more gold ore.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. A good sleep does wonders.
What business have you here?
Did you come into my own house to ask me what business I have in my own house? I swear these people. What business do I have in my own house? Doesn't mean a whole lot to my, like, gift gold.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need. If 'tis refined you want, go. Now, isn't that just great?
I don't know if it's like 24 hours or if it's the day rolling over that does it, but let's get for a book. And then go give our book stand some more business.
I'll have an early supper.
Well met. Simply marvelous.
The secret to her lustrous coat she'll never tell. But maybe if I befriend her, she'll tell me the secrets to her lustrous coat. Adorable and beautiful.
We ask but a few.
Simply marvelous.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Gentle scratch
well
on my
met.
arms and arms.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Oh, I pick just about anywhere right now.
To polish up I'd kick just about anywhere.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I can foresee no
ropeway.
reason not to make use of this.
Wow. This looks like a really convenient form of fast travel. Till the harpies show up. The bridge out of town is out. Alright, they hate pawns. Like, the Pawn Guild is, like, outside of town.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
A fine place to ponder the higher mysteries, this. Oh, isn't there anything to do?
My knees have been at the end of my rope.
Jarl's house.
Where ought we to go now?
If I am to prove my theory, I must needs experiment. Speak your mind out, if you must.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let me get that.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Hmm. Oh. Hair dyes, I think.
Do come again?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Alright, we have to update our pawns. They've been with us for too long.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Yeah, level 32. I'm much higher than that now.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to... Tis a pity we must
24
part after
days
sharing
travel
such
together.
a journey.
I'll see you again in like 2 minutes, Bunny. Don't worry about it. Ooh, this list is actually working now. Specialization. We'll be calling Wendy back in. You'll be a logistician. So we're going to do an advanced pawn search. We're at level 40. Mage. Specifically with Palladium, Palladium. Oh, I can't search for multiple. I need to have Palladium. That is the skill that I must have. Quest knowledge is not important. Golden Wordsmith is nice, not necessary. Excluding twice in a row at the same location. Vernworth area. Suppose I should look at like their other skills in addition. While high palladium is important. Celestial Paean. I don't know what that is. I don't really want to spoil it by having it. Forager's not bad. I wouldn't mind doing a quest sometime, though. I don't think I want Chirurgeon, because that just has them start using my curatives, and that's not good. Aaron. I already have a wordsmith, but like... add a marker to Aaron. And Jessica. Oh, we'll remove that marker from Aaron. Aaron's not an option. They all have like the super special skill that I don't want. We have to talk to Marilyn. Everyone's gonna have it in time, I guess. Need to find the Meister for mages. Leon Kennedy?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Hold on, though. Yes, fine. Of course he does. Yes.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Varian, Sucker, Halid, Palladium. A fine collection of skills.
I expect... Are you fit to travel?
Sorry, my cards are a bit unwieldy right now. Riotous Fury, how dare you?
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Might wait here another day to get this quince ripened. See if there's any merchants that are actually selling like fruit.
Good day, sir.
I'm in fine fettle.
What
must needs be done? Yes. Do we have...
What do you think?
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
Well met. It's not my intent. What business have you here? No. Oh, best to
Someone comes to relieve. Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
There aren't obviously people wandering around with packs in their back, like there are in Vermund.
How can I get this tunnel to come out brighter?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
If you desire a new look, by the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
$25 grand. I hope it only charges if I actually do changes. Oh. Okay. I need to make some updates to Mina. I feel like doing a complete overhaul of my character here would be a bit much. Especially when she has such a well-defined look. She can change my eye color? He said. Oh boy. Go ahead and tap out for a second here. Okay, I do have my notes if I need to change this back. It's such minor changes that you can't really necessarily tell. But that could give way to like making more drastic changes right now. You can have colored teeth, of course you can. Ooh, I'm gonna paint my claws. Three to 606. I make the eyes a lot more like vibrant. Give the hair a little bit more color to it, shall we? Actual head hair. Just the tiniest bit. I think yes, we'll make just a very subtle shift here. And this is actually, I think this is actually still 25,000 well spent. Go a bit more crazy on Mina later, maybe.
Why, I hardly recognize you. You look so resplendent.
You barely changed me. We both know. Oh wow, those eyes though. May have been a little. Yeah, maybe I should have the more blue one.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be of aid.
25 grand for Mina as a whole right now. Really go nuts with their colors. Go with the red's orange, or do we want to go with the yellow's orange? Probably a bit of both, really. Let's go with the red at first. Actually, it might be a bit too much, to be honest. I think it also looks pretty great as is. Oh, if anything, I'd do the hairstyle. Oh, there are Batali specific colors? I didn't realize that. Probably Vermundian ones as well then. So you don't even need to buy the dice from the pawn shop. You can have Batali specific. Oh, that's neat. But if you do, you can go ham. There isn't quite an orange that does what I wanted to do here. Perhaps Mina will remain unchanged. Perhaps give her more vibrant eyes, but I don't think it's worth 20 grand. I think if I go without making any changes, it won't cost me 25 grand. Yeah, okay. I only need to store it with 25 grand right now to change just her eyes. Maybe when I feel more like wild with her design, or like really dig into it for like a good long while. So yeah, all those changes were worth it, but yeah. Back home to take a nap. I'm just gonna stay here for like 2 days to ripen this quince.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the bunch. Can't waste my time fretting or...
It's just another opportunity to improve.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
A splendid accomplishment.
The morrow is just another opportunity to improve tranquil places such as this. I trust it shan't prove a waste of time.
Magnificent.
Show us what time it is. I might know what to use.
Surely folk can afford to spend a little more.
Looking for autumn invitation. Puts me right at home.
It ripened. Wonderful.
Go on, have a look.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Shall we follow, Master?
Visit Isaac in a few days' time.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Housework's the hardest work there.
What business have you here?
Guess we'll head back.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Grifencha in exchange for Nutrium. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Certainly, Master.
Do I want to explore or just head straight back?
I can take you to this individual.
You know, there's some... I'm gonna see about, like, the palace and such.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
It's daytime. I should be allowed to roam the grounds a little bit, right? I do need to head back up to Melv? That's what Melv. To do some shopping.
Can't complain, mate.
What's over here? The Flame Bearer Ward. History chamber, you say? Oh, some onyx. Well, I guess that's what I get for stealing some onyx from the side of the building.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That seems like an important door.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. Mark me, we shall find a reason to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Sexual organization had a gang active in the region. They have been recruiting more widely of late.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oscott raids, targeting merchants. Bandit gang known as Coral Snakes. Their hideout lies within a narrow cave and is well defended. Majesty's next location, the city's unsafe as it once was, with its brazen bandits playing the highways and something ordered throughout the nation. Ring of cooling.
Batal is not a friendly place for...
We shall remain here.
I smelled it up for a moment.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I think befriending someone in here is going to be relevant. Not relevant, might provide me something interesting.
Let me alone, will ye?
Halt! Entry beyond this point is only permitted to researchers in the laboratory's employ. 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you.
Ah! Ah!
You're bloody terrible.
Why are you attacking me outside? Being attacked mid-conversation.
I'll not stand.
That's enough.
What's that all about?
Only person I believe in is myself. Falls on me to pull things. Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink. My back's so... Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Clearly, she was meant to, like, tell me not to go further and then she would attack me, but...
How dare you? This can't be happening.
I should equip the stealth skill so I can maneuver around it better. This is ridiculous.
This one's shaking. This wound is proof of my negligence.
I don't want to kill the guards. They are people
That's enough.
that have names. But this is ridiculous.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
By your leave, Arisen.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being. Let me alone, will ye?
Thankless job, this. Sir, how...
So don't go near the lab or they'll attack. Oh, that's not the lab, that's the jail. Isn't it? Maybe? No, the jail is still a ways over there.
May this itch I can't seem to find. Might I ask what brought you here?
I must not be spoken to.
Ermhild. That's the person in the note. Too bad Mina has my rarity, right? Yeah, she has my gold ore gift on her. Maybe I'll go grab that from her. But I don't get mauled by the guard.
What business have you here?
I'd kill for some decent sleep. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Oh, perhaps they attacked me because I got too close to the audience chamber.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Lots to do.
Idleness is a luxury
Precious
I
little
can
time.
barely afford. The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Places such as this ought to be protected. I fear I've much to... I owe you a great debt.
Defending the friend of the Empress. Good plan, right? Let's take that. I'm guessing the Empress is out and about.
This sort of quiet means
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Just about anywhere.
I like my double jump, but what I want to do is try the stealth like cloak thing, and see how that works in this. Probably won't work very well, but I want to try it.
Good to see you, Master.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Well met, sir. How might I look today? Oh.
I have to check if anyone that I know has ended up here. Perhaps people I don't know have already died.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly. Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here to be prepared for their eternal slumber. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Henderson.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh.
Those who lose their... I am here to serve. If you
Cost me
require
$5 grand
for your patron...
to like buy the service, I guess. Much like the other place they have. Just a wake stone in the chests here.
I must earn the people's faith.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Hoy! Looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. Pleasure doing business.
I highly doubt this is going to work inside the palace, but we'll see.
Would that they could see past the fur and fangs.
It's too early for dinner.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Wickedness has no hold upon my devotion, as well I should be.
I'm very, very sneaky. You'll never see me coming.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Drake corpse? Talking to people down here is probably not a great idea.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure. Lost your way, have you?
No. He seems to be fine with me being down here. Prisoner Becressos for the tree. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, and with the head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth. Death to Valeria the Unjust. No, I did not want to jump down there. Not yet. Need to peek. The rat detected me. It's weird, I don't think I'm evading detection, but wearing this seems to make them not care that I am down here, like, at all. Truly interesting to see this in action.
Danger air slithers where we least expect it. Lost your way, have you?
Ah, the prison cells.
Want some in a real battle? Oh, my worth. I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Is this something?
Yeah.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party had reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Which restone is this? The Abundance. Distinctive upper half. I see. Wait. Big upper body. Tiny head. Okay. So it's more like they have to just have a bulky upper body. It doesn't matter if they have a smaller lower half or not.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
spirits.
Lost your way, have you?
So this kind of works, kind of doesn't. It's weird.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
So like by pickpocketing, I might have gotten like a key for the jail, but I'll take that. Yeah, we are to be deemed heretics. What is our crime? Investigating the natural artifact believed to have been part of Batel's history and recording our findings. Does Emperor Falari himself order our inquiry into the stone monuments dotted across Batal?
Oh, I don't need this right now. These soldiers lack discipline.
I shan't let them harm you.
Don't harm them. I think I'm getting caught because my pawns are like at the exit waiting for me, and they're getting caught by the guards. I want to go back down to that laboratory.
How long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
This is technically a friendly zone. Not expending stamina to go through here. Which elixir is that? Used to cure pain. Oh, palliating elixir.
Some skills can only be... Lost your way, have you?
Who might you be?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Off to market I go. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Material stores. Don't mind if I do. Bunch of nice books.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Equipment stores. Ooh. Oh. Well, I guess this is... I could have just gone this way to get back into the laboratory, maybe. Just to be punished by the fullest extent of the law.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Our command of Lord Faces? No documents or the article every day versus without his leave, and no person say again entry without his permission. About that.
I must remember to place that supply order.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Heroes are rather dated. Can't remember the last time.
And Tenhouse and the Medusa. This twofold light of any man with tresses of writhing snakes. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terror gaze lingered on for the trying the next to meet it. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain enlightened individuals, so it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially, away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. Huh.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
I've already read it, Percival, but thank you.
To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of...
Our basis genius knows no bounds. Time escape working for involved the rift traveled by pawns, beings that feared in this nation as harbingers of calamity. Idea of summoning and controlling. Oh. That is the way I came in. That's the way I went. Okay.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
It was introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary who declared it to be the means by which all mortal kind, which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon. This new branch of spellcraft with its roots in dark magic was touted as a power to control the beast.
Now I've lost the thread of my thought. It is quiet about.
What do you think you're doing here?
Hey, Gerard. Excuse me, I need to get through here. They can see me, but they also can't identify that they can identify that I'm not supposed to be here, but they also can't. It's wild. Magic was reduced to mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. Orpheus at their age with thrice their brilliance who restored the art to its former glory. Dormitory. Sixth entry. The Bone Glen Tower. I don't know. Fire Sewer Circlet. Omni class, eh? Inhibits tremors in the wearer's magics. I wonder if that's flavor text or genuine. We're gonna have to rescue the Empress from this guy, aren't we? At some point in the actual story.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I must remember to place that supply order. Aught is missing.
Aught is missing. How'd that happen?
Here when I have a day to myself.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Go down the spooky circle.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Refuse storage.
Begins to take shape. There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic Island and has indeed the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with but a glance. As it so happens, I once read of a mythical creature told to have possessed just such a power. The account held that even when the monster was slain, its petrifying powers remained very much alive in its head. A curse that not even death may erase. 'Tis a harrowing thought indeed. We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
So it seems like I can get away with a lot of things I
What
should be able
business
to.
have you here?
With this cloak.
I shall suffer none to disturb.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Naught but a gaggle of nace.
And bro, that's the guy whose journals have been writing, I think.
I'd sooner stay out.
Off to market I go.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Seems a truly useful and potentially powerful ability. But I think I will only use it when I really need it. So I'm going to swap it back out for my double jump. Since I do like pill for implicate and all the other things.
I'll gladly.
My days are naught but toil.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Sometimes
Rest once more, then head back towards Vermund. Like I said, I have business in Melv, and I have the other quests to do as well. You just spend a ton of time wandering around in this world, murdering things, exploring.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
What must needs be done?
Now, where was I bound again? If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can...
$10,000 to slightly modify my eyes.
Why, I hardly recognize...
I've got in my
So I wasted the entire day doing basically nothing. Let's head back to the house, dump some stuff off that might expire, and then move on.
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder. To see the sun fall.
Why? Peruse, always a pleasure.
What's an enemy like again? Beautiful and fancy.
Well met, sir. That's kind of you. Why? Peruse.
She still spuds. I forgot.
At your leisure. Do you come again?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I thought she might have had fruit, but it's just spud.
I quite agree.
Now this is a conundrum.
See how the Farseer circle looks on me now. It is a downgrade. All about the knockdown. Okay, so it's high knockdown rates that it has. So it actually is like inhibits tremors. So it does what it says it does. And it provides a lot of elemental resistances. So it is a good thing. We'll put it away for now.
Oh, how...
The wise know what to expect the unexpected. I'm all out of ideas. Shall we swap tidings?
Magnificent.
If there's aught I can do to help, ask away. Even if you've no troubles. If this doesn't make you smile, naught will.
What'd you just give me? Oh.
Are you looking for something?
She gave me nothing, sorry. Thought she said that she's
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. Thank you. Shall we swap tidings? I might know aught of these. A sharp wit and work through any problem.
I may have gifts waiting for me in command.
What business have you got?
Let's check on Isaac and then immediately head on the road.
Take joys by the handful and
Check
regret
my stock
by the
before a customer comes
Ready
around.
to
Looking for aught in particular. Stay out of everybody's way. This hustle
It's only been a day, so probably nothing has happened, but let's check.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that
never
grimoire I
mind.
spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me.
I feel like this is a mistake,
All I
but
want
in
is
for a
to give
penny,
my
in for a
family
pound.
decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches...
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know
Alright, so
it.
maybe we don't get in the book.
So, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Don't worry, it's
Ought we to
safely
give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
in my
All we
storage.
know for
It's
sure
going
is
nowhere.
that we know nothing at all. That's something, eh?
Welcome, and well met.
You have to sell the other copy, would you? No? I'd gladly buy that off your hands.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On... No matter.
I'm gonna go get a forgery of it, and the forgery won't have magic, and then he'll be fine. It's always the solution, isn't it? You'll read it and be like, huh, it didn't do anything.
If there's aught I can do to help, ask away.
Interested in my wares?
Admirable work.
I always despair to see the sun's fall.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beasts.
Tavern that only stocks it, but only cater to Beastren. I guess you could wear that Beastren mask if you weren't Beastren. Back to Fair Vermund.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Maybe we follow the road. Or we don't. That also works.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. That was a skillful bit of... Do your vocation proud.
Ah, that's the quince we were looking for earlier. Oh, that's a fig. Why
I'll gather
did it
this.
look like quince?
It might be of use. I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Murder another griffin maybe on our way home?
No sense in letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a
What are you
painful
talking about? We
reminder
took it down easily
fortune
enough.
will not always favour us.
Any griffins? No, it's a goth. Good call.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. Well, to be prepared, but overprepared. Not.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Most elected.
Over hastiness might perhaps our next attempt will be missed.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Gotta keep chopping away until this comes off. Or until I get flattened, one of the two. That's one. Whee!
Let us finish this.
Long enough for the monster to come back, but not for the ore.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! I dare say, the beating this one without us.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
You have my support. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
She does have Figure Stored. She has done it. She does use it. Oh, I didn't even see it coming.
Took something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
It's all this wonderfully rotten food.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We've needn't to go barging in.
Let us see what you're made of.
Grabbing onto the bottom of his foot might be a terrible idea, but let's do it.
knock it off balance. You'll prove a much easier target than my foe.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
My curative magics are at your disposal. All right there.
And he is just demolishing them.
Look out, Wizard! We're under attack!
Where is that last one?
Let us first consider how we
Oh, the inside of the arm.
Such behemoths are only mighty when standing.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
It'd be really great if you guys stopped dying. It'd be really great if I could see. Just kidding things though. Perhaps I should consider putting the camera back where it was by default. Felt a little claustrophobic, but perhaps inside caves it helps by keeping the walls away from the camera.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Tis a hobgoblin!
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. But see much catching up to do. Outstanding.
Oh, that one's gone.
Battle is best avoided here.
I will protect you.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, that's sweet lantern oil. bridge on us. Stole a fairy stone from him? Good lord. Whole fairy stone from a goblin. Guess he was like the chieftain, but damn. Going through main entrance to me, I'm gonna have to deal with choppers. That's fine. Might have to kill a drake again, in fact.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
They're actually really well hidden in its grass tufts, and I know they're here, I just don't know where.
This is generally
It's
used as
a
a material.
menace.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I
Like
shan't
this
allow
guy.
Any further harm to come to you.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No ball here.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Successfully stolen
He is
Scragga
quick.
Beast.
It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
So I'm gonna be just like grab a deer and
feast
steal
to
a
get
piece
you
of
ready
meat
for
without
bed.
actually killing
I
it.
quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Alright, we can't cross here. Ooh.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Looks like we gotta kill another chimera then. Which way am I going though, actually? I could just follow the road instead, because my goal is the arbor. Yeah, let's just follow the road.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That is a skill bit of do your rotation well.
I hear ogre.
You'll not live to regret this! Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. I shan't let you off.
Focus.
Well, off he goes.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
A wakestone shard from that guy. Wow. I need to start leveling up Archer, because I think I'm going to want to just be a thief forever. I've like had a taste of it. I want to visit Merlin. But I also want to go do the
Now
elf thing.
Which way?
I do have
Decide
business in
based
that one
on
town.
our experience or trust to our instincts?
Merlin, then Arbor.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yoinked him right into the flames. Wasn't planning it, but it worked quite well. And dragging them downhill is nasty.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Kept hitting the input to like put it on him, but it didn't seem to take, I guess.
Witness my magic!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember,
Whew, the concussive blast knocked him over. I think. Maybe it was something Casher did on the ground. Not Casher, when he did on the ground. Some of them says some very nice stuff.
That was superb, Arisen.
Like silver ore. Often they'll have like rotten fish, but you know.
I will protect you.
Excellent! I could have done no better! Do your vocation proud.
Why do I hear what sounds like an ogre or a cyclops? Oh, that would be why.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed engaging skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Witness my magic!
I don't want to see a team of thief pawns with like implicate, just all grabbing a monster and pulling it to the ground.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yeah, ghost cat. Man, swords are worth stealing from a lot more than like other monsters. Maybe because they're, you know, very mildly draconic.
Not live to regret this.
Maybe? I don't know. As I say, well, I guess no, the sheep can also give me away stone. No, he gave me a fairy stone. Which is pretty good.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
There are bandits here, but I'm just gonna let it cover them.
No one can defend themselves from battles like this.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'd say ignore them. They're out here anyway. My cat needs something. I'll be right back. Helping a target in motion has a weird effect on them, making it implicate and pilfer a rather nasty combo. I wonder if my mother will see me if I'm dressed up in court, like, all in courtly attire.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Reckon your road's been trade towns can make you right sick of.
Oh, he didn't give me a fairy stone, he gave me a fairy stone. That's funny. Well, that's gonna be worth the sale. Maybe. Curious how much it'll sell for. That is funny.
Crowds, but here, at least, leisure doing business.
Mina's not here with me yet. Pawns, over here. Mina, what are you doing over there? Get over here.
I'm dead on my feet after trying to stay here with it.
Got to work if I'm to
Wearing
put bread
armor
on
all
the
day.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
I'm unsure how
best to proceed.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Mina's carrying pretty much exactly what she needs to be carrying.
crowds, but here. At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Got some bundles of flowers and books.
Pleasure doing business.
Well then, son. Service.
I have to grab something from the inn.
It's been a hard day. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, many thanks.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Marvelous. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Oh, he sells fake fairy stones. Whoops. Wonder if I bought any of that. No, I didn't buy any from him.
Truth for yourself.
I might buy another jail key, though. The fake actually sells for more than the real.
Many thanks to you.
I wonder if Ronald will try to attack me on Cypher after he broke into his house that one time.
At least I have what?
Moses has quite a look about him.
There's much needs doing.
Suppose you're all right.
We have found a material.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
Where might these grimoires be found?
3 of them seem...
Oh. I have a few of these.
simple enough to locate. Shall we begin our search from those nearest here?
What is Merlin like? Interesting and fancy items. Likes books.
Have you found any grimoires?
I know I have 2 of these at least. Possibly
You know
more.
not where they are to be found? I shall divulge but one location. I have heard a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. You would rifle through your host's possession. Have you found any grimoire? You know not where. I shall divulge but one village assailed by the dragon.
So he's gonna be the sorcerer trainer. He's not the mage trainer. I assume there's gonna be like a town or village for each location. The Arbor. Melv is the fighter. Arbor is the bow. This guy's the sorcerer.
I'll start dusting. I've nothing else to do. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I probably don't want to give him Forgeries of the Tomes.
The morrow will be no different.
He would probably not take too kindly to that.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I swear I've not blinked once. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit... Many thanks!
I don't know if I'm gonna have to like, dress as such every time I come to visit. I probably didn't need to take everything off. Probably just had to wear the actual clothes.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowd.
Perhaps I'll test that next time.
But here...
I have 2 of them. There's one in Melv, though. Possibly one of them I have is from Melv, though.
At least, you'll find... Many thanks!
Come on, have a look. I'm in fine.
Just about anywhere.
There's a town of Batal that I have to go visit. Perhaps two, even. That looks like it might be a town. That might just be ruins. That's possibly an encampment as well.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gryffenture in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I forgot to stop by the Vocation Guild.
A
We're right here.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Too stiff. Must hold out till someone comes to my friend. Have a look.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Plunder. Increase likelihood of stealing rare items. Yes, please. Mina needs some stuff here. She'll keep using high figure until she has high haggle.
Single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Maybe I will change to Archer though, like right now.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to link...
There is some class that I haven't like maxed out yet. Save Thief for a bit later. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna max it out
always a
to get
pleasure.
Verb at least. Then one day I'll return to it. It is a truly fun class. That bird had grapes.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It is no great shock to me.
Trail beetle I apparently missed. Oof. I didn't think I'd actually be able to make it up here. I figured I'd hit an invisible wall and go splat. A pleasant surprise. Being able to climb all the way up here feels wild. That looks like a landslide from the dragon just waiting to happen. Shame night's coming. I'm not going to be able to see very far. Very shortly. Is that like the smoke from the Misty Marsh? The swamplands? This place looks like you weren't meant to be able to get up here. A little bit at least. View at the top of the world. Probably gonna make a misstep at night and just like plummet to my death.
Could last.
It is as you say.
Is that Harv? I think it is. See Harv, Vernworth Mere. Shit gets steep. Ow. Oh, I'm not dead. Yet. Oh, wow. Has a sort of natural nighttime glow to it, doesn't it? I hate sliding down things when I'm trying to climb, but I'm so glad when I can do it going downwards.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Did not land that one well. I'll catch you. Just aim for my open arms. Or down, that also works. This looks very slidable. Until it suddenly wasn't. At least I know I'm on like an actual path. I recognize this place. I should have just taken the cart to what you call it? Oh hey, it's used open.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all
I've
our
been through here
efforts
before,
were
and
for naught.
I always miss these things.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
That was well fought. Where are the skeletons?
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Forge fell from a piece as it breathed its last.
You have my protection.
I wonder if we'll spot the ghost cart at some point.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Right. It's about that time. I need to go get some food. That's gonna be it for me for today, I think. I'm really enjoying the game more than usual today. I don't know. I feel like I really want to go back and play again, maybe, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you have a good time. Hope you have a good day, night, whichever to see. Bye for now.